And welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to more Horizon Forbidden West. I know we're a little bit late today. I have good reasons. Okay? I talked to the artist a bit. That's currently in the works for our VTube model, or is currently doing the work for that. And I set up the webcam and I tested out VTube Studio. Fucked around with it a little bit. So all of that took a little bit of time. But we're back now. We're going to do a little bit longer as usual. And then we'll see where we're at. Because I feel like this game is going to continue on for a while. Anyway, without further ado, let me switch over my screens. There you go. Exactly where we left off yesterday. The autosaves are working perfectly, which is good. Just gonna top off my cup of water and take a sip. Mm-hmm. Craft this. Cleanse potions. Hmm. Alright. God damn it. Stupid mucusy bullshit always stuck in my throat. When I just want to start streaming. Okay, so. We left off yesterday. Oh, oh my god, hold on. Off to a tremendous start. Oh my god. Everything was fine, and then suddenly it's just like a ball of mucus just goes like, "Hey, I've heard you want, I've heard you wanted to start streaming. How about I join?" No, no. Anyway, I know that was a bit gross. We're back. We talked to this chick, which is. I don't really like you. You seem like a fanatic that, or your people at least, seem like fanatics that look down on other people and think of them as being inferior, which I don't like. It's a bad view to have. You're not better than everybody else. But apparently she wants to help us, or I guess we want her to help us. I don't really know why. We want her to come along. I feel like she's gonna betray us.
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
Loot.
I can't believe you actually got us in.
I
I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
That's
You
what
say
they all
so?
say. The simple fact that you refer to them as barbarians, not as people, already speaks volumes about you.
Oh, fire gleam.
Boop.
Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud.
No, it wasn't. Well,
There has to be a way out of here.
probably I was just reading the fucking thing. My god. My
What's
throat
that thing in
hole.
the wall?
Shit. Fucking ridiculous the amount of hand holding they force upon you sometimes. Oh, just stand up. I wanted to go this way because there's loot. Okay, loot. Do you see? The world runs on shards. Get it? Now we have... Oop.
What's that thing in the wall?
Oh my god. Aloy.
There has to be a way out of here.
Oh my god. And I'm not standing in the right position for the game. There we go.
Through here.
Really? No comment? You better fucking watch. Because if you betray me, this is what's gonna happen to your spine, okay? You understand? Fucking hate it when I can smell a betrayal coming from like 20 miles away. Though, then again, I'm not sure they want to do that. The writing is a bit... How shall I put this?
A dead end. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
Oh my god.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
But there's more loot. Look, loot.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Maybe it is. Oh, open hatch. Whee! Oh, hey, is that one of those Flinthawks?
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns.
It's smartass.
Follow my lead.
I don't like you. Your face looks like a pug. Which is probably very rude considering that most of the actors' faces are actually, or most of the character faces are actually interpreted from the voice actor doing the character. So I apologize if her face looks like that in real life, but the character, I'm just speaking about the character, okay? Looks like a pug, and I feel like she's gonna betray me.
Machines.
We can
And
fight
fog.
them. Or try to sneak past. Your call.
Really? blind enemies with
Overriding that
smoke
class strider will
bombs.
make for an interesting ride.
Ooh. Hiding behind a tree. You can't see me.
They haven't seen us.
Okay. I guess I don't need to fight all of them, right? Huh. Funny how I managed to hit the weak spot easier from the side than from the front.
Into battle! Gotcha! Hut! No!
Okay. The silent strike is kind of weak, won't be honest. But then again, might also be due to me not having like any stealth modifiers. I know there's specific armors that are just for stealth modifiers. Bam.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
No. Can I shoot that? I can. Alright. What is your name again? Alva.
There has to be some other way to get into the facility.
Oh my god. You know what? I don't actually mind if a character
Event.
is holding your
I
hand
think
a
I can
bit.
pull it open.
If you're stuck, like, and it gives you occasional hints in the puzzle and whatnot. But like,
Got it.
I'm right behind you.
literally every 5 seconds, you don't immediately go into the right direction that the game wants you to. The character's like, I wonder what I could do here. Like, fucking let me think and explore for myself for like 5 minutes. My god. Hey, there's something
Maybe
like-
we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station.
I swear to
There's
god,
consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
You can be so glad this is not an RPG game where I could make my own
There has to be
choices
another
because
way
I
to
would
reach
fucking
those
skin you
consoles.
alive.
Gonna need a data key for this lock. Careful now.
What? The fuck? Like machines somewhere? What saw us? Something saw us supposedly.
What are those things along the walls?
I don't fucking know. Probably something.
Clear this up. Make an exit?
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
No! No,
Those
I
rails
fucking
on the
won't.
floor lead into the walls.
I don't know, I really don't like her. The character gives me like the wrong vibes.
I think I can move these things.
Oh.
There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. This should help.
Key module, but there's more loot.
Supplies.
Well, selling goods, but sure. And more shit. Ooh,
This one won't budge.
real.
Maybe one of the others.
God damn it.
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
Oh, brother.
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
I don't know why, but that was like such a cringy line. It's
Hold
like,
on.
good job, were you a 7-year-old? Maybe I have some fucking... I mean, I probably have some bias.
That's
I
good.
just...
Jumping
I
over.
don't like her!
Made it. I'm at the console.
I mean, okay, that
Wait.
was a...
There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Shh,
Although I'll help.
the
If
fuck?
I can, okay?
Shut the fuck up about your
But
mission.
first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
I found the energy cell. Okay, I'm on it.
Oh my god. Like... There's so much fucking, like, hand-holding dialogue... That it literally clips over each other. Lord, just shut up. Oh man.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
I can. I don't know if I want to. Oop.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
What? Okay, alright, Aloy. You know what? Be nice if you sometimes would just jump. Alright. Let's take a nice proper running start, I guess.
Ready when you are.
Alright, beep boop.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing
on
adamantine
two.
wraith vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Now the entire room is going to be filled with radiation or some shit.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reed structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Wait, I thought that's how
Alva.
the world ended.
Let's meet below.
What do you mean? I thought the robots were the reason the world ended.
I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, Elm. I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Hello, Tayal.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family.
No.
My sister.
No, I do not
I
understand.
left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Well, everybody here is starving too, Ava.
Alva.
Alva?
I get it.
No, you don't.
I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal.
Are we?
And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand.
Of course you don't.
Every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
I don't trust her. She looks kind of well fed for someone
We
starving.
need to
Yes.
keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
I agree. Like I said, her face reminds me of a pug. Oh. I don't like her. I think she's gonna betray me. Like, I keep thinking that she's gonna betray me, and she's always like, oh, my mission, my mission, my mission, my mission. Shut the fuck up!
Another maze.
I don't care about another
road to
fucking
truth is
tribe
not a
of
straight
ignorant
line.
people.
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths,
Yes,
they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
probably.
Looks like it. I guess something went wrong.
Well, I mean, there were like, very obviously they said, oh, war machines can eat them. It wasn't
this
war
pipe
machines that ate them.
Looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then.
Proving grounds. Oh, the thing we just watched. It's like every time we meet a new tribe, it's like, oh,
So, I never asked.
ignorant people number
Are
one,
you
two,
from
three.
around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in a place far to the east.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way then.
No. I can literally see your home from across the shore.
Cold and damp down here.
What? Fucking damn! Fucking damn! We're standing in fucking, ankle high of water! That's not damp, that's wet!
This is it.
She makes me angry. Yeah, I kind of hope something bad happens to that
Okay.
character.
Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
I don't like her. Fucking, oh, it's damp down here. Shut the fuck up. You're standing in water. Of course it's fucking damp. Look, look, am I damp now too? Is this even more damp, huh? Is this like damp times 2? Fucking dumbass. Maybe I'm being unfair.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
And then what's this?
It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
Whee! Oh, there's a dead machine. There's gotta be something here.
Whoa! We have no
It's one of those
choice.
machines!
It can turn invisible.
It
We're gonna
does?
have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
Oh, you're huge bad. A Dreadwing.
Back down or else.
Yeah. Oh god, it shoots acid. Oh, okay, it's very resistant against fire. Is what we need. Fire.
Need ammunition.
Thank you for your grade A observation skills. Okay. What the fuck? Where are my arrows going? Yeah, get fucked.
That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test
She
station
did?
Ivy now.
I don't know if she did. I feel like she didn't really do anything. A metal flower.
It's carrying one of the metal flowers. Is that how they've been distributed? Airdrops from these machines?
Fucking hope not.
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
Well, and then we'll fucking kill him if there's more machines. Stop being such a baby.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot.
If you try to steal
Oh,
my fucking focus, I
That's
will
interesting.
destroy
something?
you.
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
She's gonna try to fucking steal something from me.
This console's still operational.
How much you wanna bet? She's just gonna like steal data or some shit, or like steal a more modern focus when Aloy doesn't pay attention, and Aloy's like, shit. Shouldn't have trusted her.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The Reeves work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the Reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
Finally.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
I wonder if she's... Well, no, she witnessed me, like, killing all of the soldiers, so... There's a lot of water.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
There we go.
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy!
Yes. Would be a shame if you trip and fall. Right? What's that symbol? Ah, that is the testing station. The 4th one, I presume. How do I get to it?
Made it! There.
Damn. I'm so happy you made it. Oh, that's where I got the berserker arrows and the other arrows. Got it.
The workbench. Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself.
Yeah.
But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
I'll stab them
Right.
too. Yeah, just take a good look at those soldiers. Because this will happen to you if you fucking betray me. I will hunt you down till the end of the fucking earth if I have to. We have a saying in German that goes something along the lines of "Revenge is blood
Let's hope this
sausage."
new module works. Flowers blooming. Let's see if the software works.
The fuck? Oh, it's R1, not R2. Oop.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Great. I'm so happy we spent like 50 hours in this game so we could finally have this fucking ability to get rid of those stupid
The data core
flowers.
looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home.
Okay. What does that even mean? Well, blood sausage is okay, so I don't actually know, I want to be completely honest. I mean, but blood sausage is a dish, is a food. Yeah, I know blood sausage. I also like blood sausages. Hold on. I'm curious, so I'm gonna just Google it. In Argentina, we call them morquillas. So apparently, it's always funny when you look at different media types. Like in America, one of the typical tropes that comes out of Hollywood, right, is that oh, in order to be the better person, you can't indulge in revenge, and that revenge like doesn't get you anywhere, right? And it's really funny because like different cultures have very different outlooks on that idea of revenge. Because apparently the meaning of revenge is blood sausage. Basically, just refers to the act of performing or threatening revenge, while also taking a great enjoyment in the process of taking your revenge. Which is like honestly, now that I've looked at the definition, sounds a little bit fucked up. It's basically saying like I'll have my revenge and I'll be you know I'll happily do it. I will be ecstatic, happy when I get my revenge. So revenge is as good as blood sausage. I feel like that might be the point. I feel like there's a an English saying that also goes that goes something along the lines of revenge is a dish best eaten.
Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
And I'll kill you
Only
too.
those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
God damn it. Okay, this...
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I don't
Can't
think...
talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on
boat.
the northeast edge of the sunken
Fucking
city.
swim. What the fuck
currents
do I
on the
care?
archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south, and it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Fucking...
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
So when we first met, she did... I believe she did
There
say
goes all
that
the
she
cells.
looked familiar.
I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
What, those like fucking 400 that we came across? God damn it. How do we get to this? No idea. I'm assuming she had a suspicion? Probably? But she was like, oh, you know, probably didn't realize it. Because, you know, Aloy's face looks similar, but like her hair and everything. So I'm assuming she didn't really make the connection until, you know, she used the master override thingy duty. How do I get over there? So at that point, it's probably easy to make the connection, I guess. The idea is just interesting of her saying an ancestor reborn. What if that happened to, like, somebody else? You know? What if there's more than just Aloy? Because they have the cloning technology. So what keeps them from just not making more clones of other scientists and whatnot? Yeah, no. I still don't trust her.
I'll shake it out as I go.
They came from Europe? I'm pretty sure I know where they came from. Really? Really? How do I get to this? There's like a campfire and everything over there. Stupid forest. If I can make it to the shore, I'm pretty sure I could show you where they came from. Because these tiny ass boats that they have, you're not gonna make it across the ocean with those. You're gonna die on the ocean if you try that. Campfire. So there is a vista tower. Florida? Maybe.
Wings holding up?
So I'm pretty sure, like this over there, I can't really like zoom in that good. I'm pretty sure this over there is where they came from. Like maybe a few kilometers out, because you know there's all of this stuff over there, all of this infrastructure. Basically like this area, I'm pretty sure is where they came from. Coral! I guess it's not a coral, it's kelp. But hey, after like 2 full streams of just doing the main quests, we can finally do all of those quests that we couldn't do. Manta Ray! Now we can't attack on the water. The worst part about all of this is, well, I don't know if that's a worst word, if that's a bad thing or a good thing. Wait, you're a moonfish. I actually need you. How do I climb up? Wait, I could just catch those? Where's his ass? Come here. Can I do that to the manta rays too? Hello? I want to talk to you about your car's extended insurance. Lots of moonfish. Come here, you bitch! Come here! Come here! There we go. Also, swimming like that is very exhausting. saltwater fish. So I'm pretty sure I need more moonfish to make more pouches. Alright. Makes a funny noise when you use the scanner underwater. Boop. 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 I like the noise. I feel like this might not be the right way. I have no idea how to get to this. This water is like super mega clear. Can't climb on anything. Oh, maybe this is something? Oh shit. This is something. See, when I caught the other fish, I just shot them. I didn't know you could just... I literally never thought about just swimming up to them and catching them with my bare hand, but I'm such a badass, I guess, that I could just do that. Can literally, like, just catch up to fish while I swim.
Pruning.
Now what? Great. All of this for a fucking data point and some valuables. Okay. Sure. Still can't do this tall neck because guess what? It requires a flying fucking mount. Still got upset over that. Like, you require the first tall mount. Like, you know, this is the first tall mount you find, and then the first tall mount you find after you're allowed past the mountain ridge, you have to have a flying mount for that. You know, I don't fucking know. You have to complete the Wings of the Ten quest, which I'm pretty sure we still don't have. Yes, still don't have that one. Yeah. We have so many side quests and a couple of errands. Okay, did all of these. Let's hand in that quest, and then we could finally go. Sunwing. And we can finally go. We can do a bunch of that side stuff finally. Okay. Fuck. I thought I would spawn up at the base, but apparently not. Beep boop. Beep boop.
The old ones like to dance.
Well, in that two left feet, like I
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
I have. Boop. Alright, you better be juiced up now. Ugh.
Aloy. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly.
Nice.
I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus. Unfortunately,
Should.
we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Hey,
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
course, the asshole had a private bunker.
Elvis said the core
Damn
of a
right.
ferry on the coast that
Look
they
at
used to get to the
everybody.
ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Everybody who's rich and powerful has a private
I have
bunker.
managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Because if you're like rich and powerful, you realize that eventually your ass is going to be on the line when people get upset.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
New quest.
The weapons of the old ones were powerful.
Oh,
indeed,
you.
But much
Do you
of
want a
the
fucking
world remains
seashell?
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to
Do you
spare.
want your fucking seashell or not?
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
But sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Okay, you know what? That makes me a little bit more happy. Because finally they used fucking logic and they were like, you know what? With all of this shit, we could just make you like a prosthetic. That would be like the least thing that we can do, if not just straight up a bionic arm. Or like I said, if they can grow fucking clones, why not just grow him a new arm? Like, there's all of these options that should easily be possible in the lore of this universe. My God, it took this long. I was like 80% sure that he just wanted his fucking seashell.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me.
Oh, fuck.
To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Okay,
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
thank you, Aloy.
See, I like him. I just like him a lot. He's like a tribal, you know, but he is very understanding, very open, very like grounded. He doesn't like hold a high and mighty position. Like what I'm trying to say is he's very open-minded and very like smart for the position that he is in.
I'm no chaplain, but that is...
Because a lot of other tribes, a lot of other people would just be very, you know, stuck to their ignorance and beliefs. And he is also, you know, open enough, smart enough, and doesn't have too much of an ego in the sense that he will also freely admit when something is beyond his understanding. I think he is a very
The world is in peril, and we fight amongst ourselves.
I like him. I can vibe with him. I think he's a good dude. I like his face. We have skill points. Machine health. Aha. More overridey time. Oh my god. So much shit. Let's finally do stuff. It's also salvage contractor.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Thank you. See, he's so helpful. I like him.
Gliding in.
I would give him a cookie. I'm very fond of his person, which is rare, because most of the oh, I do not have that much volatile sledge in storage. So most of the characters in this game are not that great. Dare I say, a lot of those are kind of annoying. Oh, fucking neat. That's what we needed to get the precision arrow upgrade. That's actually not bad. Actually, all of those are not hard to get either. The bass skin and the lobster shell. I mean, 2 arrows. What is 2 arrows? But I mean, they are really nice for stealthing. Let's go to this real quick. Activate that quest.
This must be the village Zoka was talking about. Looks like the whole place flooded.
Oh.
Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Best check around the shore.
I do wonder...
Ugh. The water feels thick. Polluted.
Ew. What was I saying? I really forgot what I was going to say. Great. Oh no, the neighbor's dog is barking
And also
again.
in camp. What are they doing out here?
No, that would never work.
What do you mean what they're doing out here? Whatever the fuck they want is what they're doing out here. Okay. What's that noise? Gotta sit upright
Inspiration.
and not slouch in my chair like I tend to do.
Will.
Can I?
Genius
There we
is
go.
at work here. I cannot afford any distractions. If you require salvage, you can... Oh! A hunter! Yes, good, good. I was hoping one would stop by.
Is she missing a
There's
teeth?
no time to waste.
Aloy.
That old boar, Karif, is expecting me to merely make the best armor in the Forbidden West. But I, Honda, will give him a masterpiece. And you are going to help me make it. Of course,
She
you'll
is
be
missing a tooth.
compensated, though seeing me at work should be gratifying enough.
Oh boy.
You're one of Karif's people? So you're competing to make armor for him too. With the Tenakth right next door?
Ha! They've got problems of their own to worry about. Besides, I'm not just making armor. I'm making a work of art, imbued with the majesty of ancient machines and wondrous relics, with the steadfastness of the gentle plow horn and the fury of the raging ravager. So, where do you want to start?
Oh brother.
You talked about using ancient relics for your armor?
Correct. But that dream has fizzled like a wet forge.
What do you mean?
I acquired scouting reports on this area dating back to the Red Raids. They told of ruins filled with treasure. But some of our younger recruits stole the scrolls and absconded to go after the relics. I want them found before they run away with my salvage.
I can try to track them down.
Can I just give you the
Give
shit?
them a good thrashing for me while you're at it. Will you?
Okay.
You talked about using plowhorn parts for your armor?
Just
I've
give
been
her some of
eyeing
the
a
stuff I
herd
have.
Not too far from here. If you can bring me the right parts, this armor will be as unwavering as they are.
I can try.
Oh, one more thing. Plowhorns sometimes leave a trail of flowers in their path. The Utaru infuse some kind of drink with them to soothe the mind. I'd like to try it. See if it inspires any ideas.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Imagine Pharaoh had the tech to make himself live as long as Asinos. Honestly, it would not surprise me if there's like some sort of twist that I don't fucking know. Pharaoh was like reborn as a clone as well, whereas like somewhere
So
in
you want your armor
cryostasis
to
or
wield
some
a
shit.
Ravager's fury. Sounds interesting.
I tracked down a pack of them near here. Shoot off one of their cannons, and I can make my armor just as deadly.
I'll, take a look. See what I can do.
Well, if you get to it, we'll pick it up when you're done.
Ancient
You said
relics.
you wanted ancient machine parts for your armor?
Ah, yes. There's entire graveyards of them nearby.
I think I should have some of those.
Things. With some of their parts, I can make armor that will instill fear and disquiet in
Unless
the
I need
enemy.
specific parts.
I'll, read up on the details.
Splendid. I look forward to your success.
Trade.
Ah, need some machine parts? Or want me to take some off your hands?
Pastoral pack. Sure, resources. 129. God damn. Ooh. Wait, costs processed metal block? Where the fuck did I pick those up? You know what? We'll grab one of those. Why not? Ooh. It's actually a lot of good stuff that we could need for upgrades. Oh, because that's an ancient sculpture. Okay. You know, originally I was worried about money. Not really worried anymore. I just keep, like, getting more of it.
You're welcome.
Whoops. Eh. Okie I think there is 4 in total. I believe. We're gonna do side quests first. Because we have 1,000 of them.
I should read those contracts when I have some time. Figure out exactly what I have to do.
Well, hi, BS. I'd be thrilled, then we could kill him ourselves, and I'd love nothing more. Yeah, but this game is the very stereotypical, we have to be the better person. So, you know, trope. So I fucking bet your ass, if that was the case, that would then be like this whole debacle. Oh, they're a clone. Even though they're the you know, genetic makeup of Ted Faro, they're not the same person. Blah 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 blah. Which means it would be unjust to kill them. Blah 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 blah. I will be a better person while killing him. I mean, probably. I'm kind of almost expecting that to be the case. That they have a fucking clone of him.
Going down.
Or something. I mean, if it was the actual Ted Faro in Stasis, then yeah. But no, I believe that would totally fit into the game of them having a clone, and then the whole, like, this moral question of, would it be just to kill him even though he's just a clone, right?
There are a few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay.
It'll certainly make me as a person feel better.
Is he all right?
He will be. There.
But what about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering ash blood.
What happened here?
Oh, right, the
last
paint.
storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Was that your dad?
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors.
Whee! What is that? Grapple points. So I guess that is why the water feels thick. Because there's a bunch of sediment stirred up in it.
Can't hook onto that.
Outlander, up here. We've got wounded up here.
I moved a little, but I must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search.
Okay, Aloy. What am I doing here? I had to move this somehow. How do I move this? I don't know. I don't know how I move this. I'm sure it'll be fine. But how are you guys doing? Bass, are you fucking your sleep schedule again? Because I'm pretty sure you haven't been to bed yet, like always. Oh. Oh, cable spool. Okay. I guess not. Okay. Cable spool. How do I... Tad got like 3 hours. I just found out my appointment 4 hours away. Not 45 minutes. I'm gonna get some more. How do you keep doing that? How do you keep mixing up your appointments all the time? Are you dyslexic or something? Does dyslexia even affect that? Okay. Cable spool. How do I, what do I do? They got moved. Wait, it says vulnerable to projectile image. What the fuck do you mean? It doesn't do jack shit! Look at this. Fuck, dude. Who is being stupid right now, the game or me? I'm genuinely confused. trapped on the cliffs. Where are people trapped on the cliffs, by the way? I don't see anybody. I know there's some over
Survivors on that
there.
broken watchtower.
Okay, let's just assume this is like sort of in the way. Wait. There's a thing. How do I get to that thing? It's a metal clamp. How do I get to that metal clamp? Uh-oh. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I can't use that one yet. The spool. Pretty sure I can't use the spool because of... What am I missing? Or do I just have to like shoot it from down here or something? Nope. So can be moved with a polecaster, but how do I reach it? I can't reach it.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
The fuck? It's like covered as well by something. Oh. Oh my god. Am I being stupid again? Probably.
Falling gently.
I don't even know where the quest marker wants me to go. It's probably because the game wants me to do something very specifically, like, in order. So this game doesn't really want you to do things out of order a lot of the times.
Can anyone hear us?
Where are you?
We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
Probably, Aloy. Probably. Where even are you people? Why is my focus not showing you guys?
use trying to pull that.
Oh my god. Oh, that's... Oh, wait. Aha.
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
Tree. Wait. Aha. Puzzles. See, at least when it came to the logic puzzles in Alan Wake, I was pretty good at those. But when it's just like these stupid jumping puzzles. Makes me look so much worse. I swear I'm not terrible at video games. Most of the time. Oh, Kalie, Kalie. Ah.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
Probably. Alright, and now I can just...
Whoa, whoa!
Okay. Good job, Aloy.
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we
They're
ran
all
in here,
fucking
I
dead.
thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Yeah, a grapple point. Aloy, grab onto the thing. Goddamn. Oh. Aha. Good old steel bolt construction. Apparently lasts 1,000 years. You know, as well as the paint, I feel like the paint might be even more impressive that the paint lasted all that long.
Send this to my stash. That should do it. Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
Alright. Should be easy enough to do. There's some evil machines.
Machines. Must have moved in after the flood.
Was it like some snap moss? I think.
Hey, Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight! I'll take care of them.
Oh, what are those
Last time I
vulnerable
won't hurt
against?
much.
Fire and electricity. Electricity is good. Always do like it when I can fuck them up with electricity. Reload, actually. Yeah, get fucked. Ugh. Oh, Jesus.
Crush them with the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
There we go. Bam. Aha. Oh, fuck you. I could have overwritten that. Or not.
There. Should be safe for the Tanakh now.
We're coming down!
Now I can. Okay. Easy peasy. Lemon
I'll need these
squeezy.
later, for sure.
You know, we might have got like hit 2 times, but it's why we have medical berries growing everywhere. We just shove them in our face.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snap moss prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Alright. Easy enough. Supply chest. Should probably actually use more of those, potions, that's the word. Where are all the survivors on the cliff? Is it this cliff? I guess we'll find out. Nope. That does not look like the cliff. I'm pretty sure there's that cliff over there, but... Ancient relics. Do you even... I don't even have a quest mark, like, at all. What cliff?
Those ancient machines Honda wanted me to check out should be close by. Maybe I'll read the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. Also, how does the focus know what like surfaces I can grab and whatnot? All right. What cliff? Seriously, what cliff? Am I on the wrong cliff? I guess I just have to be on the wrong cliffside. But then what the hell is this thing for? Wait. Oh, they're on a fucking ledge. Okay. Damn it, TL. God damn it. How the fuck was I supposed to find you guys up here, huh?
Our comrade's wounded. We need an easy way to get him down.
What the fucking... And how do you expect me to do that?
A rush of air.
God. What do you want me to do? Lose my fucking mind. Normally Aloy can't shut the fuck up about like giving you tips the entire time. Do I have to like dive under something? Do I have to...
More rubble. Igniting
Oh
that fire
fuck
extinguisher
you! Oh fuck you! You motherfucker! God damn it! Okay, I'm gonna explain my thought process here. Why? Fuck you.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
I hate you. I hate you so much. So, okay. My thought process was, if you look at all of this, right? How, like, marauded it is, and rusted, and, like, in the water, and, like, with vines and everything. I did not figure that this fucking thing was going to move. How the fuck do you expect me to look underwater? And normally Aloy gives always like 10,000 fucking hints the entire time, but this time you didn't want to give me a hint when I actually needed it? Fuck you.
It's not working. Angle's wrong. Don't think I can pull the beam from here.
Oh.
I have to get up higher.
Don't you fucking tell me that this... Really?
There we go.
God. What the fuck do you mean the angle is wrong?
Damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
Aloy is a fucking Terminator and can just like pull out these like multiple tons of things with her bare hands because she's just that much of a fucking badass, right? What? My god.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? Before you go, a word.
I don't fucking know how I managed to do this. Magic.
I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the 10. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
Okay. Great. Well, that was fun. Also, something I don't understand. They literally said they have not had resupplies of the paint for literal weeks. Are you telling me those people have just been like stuck up on a cliff for literal weeks?
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. I didn't see Kentalk among them. I should head back to Natika. Let her know. I'll dry off. Eventually.
Rest
Talk.
now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe.
She just walked through that guy.
Where's Kentalk?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tanapt are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
It's probably your dad.
You said Kentalk is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
Chief's Guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's Guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The Guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief. But like the Marshals, only a handful are chosen
They
for
ate
such
the
an
other
honor.
people.
So
Oh boy.
why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that. But for all this water, we still rely on the capital for our supply.
Why is that?
This water's poisoned by ash blood, undrinkable as machine oil.
Ah. So that's the, Wait, you're telling me the ash blood, the fucking paint, contaminated all of the water? Must be really potent fucking paint.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert, where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital. We collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
Tattoo ink.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come, I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple photos of lookouts.
Red. Ooh, purple. Oh no, it's Prairie Dog. I mean, I have no idea how tattoo ink is made.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance.
Maybe they do use
Maybe Kentok got swept in there.
like
during the flood.
specific type of
I'm gonna have to
mineral
clear
to
some of
make
it to get
the
inside.
to make the paint or something. I don't know.
Go! Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Looks still fairly well contained.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
How does an outlander know my name?
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The Chief's Guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
Put a tourniquet on the leg. Yeah?
I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Put a rope down.
Water's coming in. From the surface? But not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
Plenty of things out there that are reasonably skin safe.
The waterfall must be coming from somewhere.
Over time,
I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
Yeah, I meant more like... I meant more like if there was, like minerals, like actual rocks that were used to make ink. That's what I mean. I mean, I'm assuming that there were, like, nowadays everything is probably synthesized from well, you know, chemicals, synthetic chemicals. But generally speaking, before we were able to synthesize most of everything. What? Okay, well, I guess I can get to that chest. Oh, for realius? God damn it. My god. I feel like the camera is a little bit too tight in this area again. There we go. Like the fucking parkour sometimes. Just sometimes she jumps, sometimes she doesn't. Oh my lord.
There. I get the worst of the side.
Aha. Loot. Pretty sure he's gotta be dead by the moment we get to him.
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
Great. Wait, what's the point of this? Whoops. No! God damn it, Aloy. What's the point of this little, little nipple to climb up on if it doesn't actually get you up on the thing?
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this whole place should flood.
Hey, he's still moving.
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
It's gonna take a minute.
Can't talk. You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
So 25 shards.
And good luck. Whatever you decide.
You literally just, we did all of this, all you were to literally die on the spot. I got a Tanakh Vindicator, whatever that is. Great. Great. I have no idea what half of these do anymore, or what half of these quests are even on about, because, you know, we grabbed them like a week ago. Drink me some water.
Outlander, spare a moment, please.
What? Jax?
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
You what now?
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
Your lives. Man, that would be my nightmare. I could deal with a lot of, like, injuries. Not being able to see you. Oh, man. Yeah, that would be, like, the worst. I need to see. I need to be able to see.
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
But it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to Noct, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tenakth to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tenakth needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Right. They mentioned that.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
He does have the markings that are unlike Utaru.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the rout.
The rout?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
I have plenty of corn.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
Weren't they supposed to...
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Lol.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Trespassers.
There are strangers in these
This
lands.
isn't the cache
Just
I
like
came
you,
for.
Eva.
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a Ravager, this one.
I heard that.
Lol. Talking smack. Now, what didn't they say that the tattoos? Alright, that's one of these camps. Didn't they say that the tattoos are like a symbol of their deeds and whatnot?
We're here.
So why does
The entrance should be right under that arch.
why does a young squad of warriors that hasn't even like seen proper combat yet have those tattoos already all over their body? I've been in this one before, I think. Ooh, that was close. Come on, get closer. God, you're taking too long. Don't turn around. Oh, there's birds. There's burbs. Whee! Wait, that didn't kill you? No, it did. Pew! Oh. Did you see something, boy? I guess you didn't.
That's the last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Pony. Where does everyone always needs to bicker with one another? Just let me do everything, okay? Just whatever. It's fine, you can take credit for it.
You know, if this is too much for your old bones, you can always head back.
You should be more worried about that left arm than my old bone.
I'll be fine. I'm the evil I feel
That worked. I could grab the supplies for Sakura while I'm poking around in here.
I can. If I had a nickel for every time I heard someone say burb, I'd have 2 nickels. Ain't much, but weird that it happened twice. Saying burb is not that rare, okay?
I'll never understand why veterans agree to do it.
Whoop, there you go.
Okay, the supply
Hey.
cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
I knew that I've been in here before. Really, that's it? Oh.
break my fall?
Haha. Probably not the way that I was meant to go, but... Why is it so
I've been
dark?
up here before. Must have missed the supplies.
No, I didn't miss the supplies. It fucking wouldn't let me take them before. Rare, just like my sketching skills. I still struggle to get my style right. You'll get there. Practice. Practice makes perfect.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just
Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them.
just a war cache. Not really gonna do much of anything. It's probably just for honor and glory. Rawr, 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 rawr. Right.
Oh, there's Jax and Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Right in the butt. Right in the butt again. Vacuum turbine. Hold on, guys. I'm sure you can handle it for a second. I need to loot this real quick. Alright. Aha.
It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
As a peasant. Duprex just my style itself complicated since it's like DBS. I don't know what DBS is.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight,
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
he'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds.
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Just kill a couple of animals, Aloy. You're good at that. Dragon Ball? Huh.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. I've heard that the red scum clogging up the rivers has cleared in much of the Lowland clan's territory. But for some reason, the water around their capital, Thornmarsh, remains polluted. Perhaps this is something you could help with.
Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it when I can.
Did you just give me a new quest? Well, you probably didn't. Or not. There's like so much wild game out here though. Why can't you just kill those?
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple.
I feel like without hands, your life would be a lot harder though.
Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tanact can stop me.
It would be foolish to try.
What are the Utaru gonna do?
I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Oh wait, face paint. Vindicator face paint, ooh. Those are a lot of words. I like having hands and opposable thumbs. They let me grab things. I like grabbing things. Oh boy. Well, that was one side job of the fucking 30 that we have. I kind of want to do the arm quest because I want to give him the fucking arm. He deserves it. He a good boy. I want him to have that arm. You like grabbing things, like grabbing a slice of
That's
cake?
what Katalo said we'd find what he
I
needs
mean,
to build himself a new arm.
Sure.
I should let him know I'm around. Hey, Katalo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
I was originally going to say grabbing people's neck.
The lab's up this way.
For real?
You okay?
I got this.
He's just gonna climb up there with one fucking... Are you kidding me?
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for
You
parts.
fucking... You for realious?
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Fucking... My god.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
Here, the fucking Aloy was a Terminator, but apparently fucking... What's his face again? Katalo. But apparently Katalo is like... He just climbs up a cliff with one arm! Motherfucker is like the SpongeBob meme. I ate a bowl full of nails for breakfast without milk. God damn.
That hunter killing means trouble.
Battle it is.
Here! Fight me!
Fucking Katalo.
Keep it up!
Bruh. 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 Hold on. I had to look at my things. No. Yes, 266, that's fine. Stop jumping, you little fuck! Really? Dude, this bow is so fucking slow! Fucking finally.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
Oh, it was an Apex version, that's why. But no, I try not to grab people by the neck if I can help it. I try to be more gentle than that.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
What enemy is up ahead? Oh yeah, there's Ravagers. Uh-oh. Wait, I can't override them?
Let's finish this and move on. Fight with honor!
Is that an Apex? Oh, it's Apex. That's why.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
That's why I couldn't override them. Okay. Oh well. More experience for us. Oh. What? I mean, at least his fighting arm is still in, you know, in shape. Imagine your right arm would be gone. I guess it depends if you're left or righty, but...
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Well, you're not really breathing, you're more like...
I think I found what we're looking for.
You know.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
It more like,
I'll download the
freezes
database to
you.
your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
For the fallen marshals!
Oh. That's not good. What are they weak against? Acid and plasma.
None shall stand in our way! Hit it there again! Hit it some more before that plasma flows!
Fuck off.
Gotta hit it while it's primed with plasma.
I'm a trying. I'm a trying.
It's corroding! Metal on metal! You've underestimated me!
And explosions. Oh god, ow, I was scratching my nose, ouchies.
You are well trained! Patience and strength!
You wanna explode, bitch? Okay.
Let us seek the next.
One. Ow. Come on, get up.
This'll help.
No.
That damaged it! Can't let this get in the way of our mission!
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
As a peasant. Like we say. Fast-paced volatile sludge. That's fine. Even though they're supposedly weak to plasma, I don't know. Plasma hasn't really done jack shit for me so far. Neither has acid, really? I mean, I guess acid chips away at the armor pieces, which can be good.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Is it just because you don't want to get in the way?
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Is this what we need? Oh. Is this what we need? No. Apparently, those are all just collectibles or loot. Event. Oh, this, okay. Come on. We'll build our boy the biggest, bestest arm. Oh god, what is
Components
happening?
have to be here somewhere.
Is it this? Whoops. I mean, this looks promising. Can we just... What if we just gave him, like, one of
Please
those?
tell me the components are in there.
Like, one of those, like, factory arms?
Gotcha. I should go back and give these to
Zenith
Katala.
components. Not sure what Zenith components are supposed to be exactly, but I guess we need them for the arm. Are we gonna build him like a really fancy one? Like a really fancy one?
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
How's he gonna get back down? Right, can we just fast travel out of here? I can. Base. Better has his new arm. Better be looking fancy as fuck. I want to be happy. Oh. Hit me with the rumors. Eh.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
I would
You
if the game would let
shouldn't
me.
miss this chance to
There we
trade.
go.
A squad of young ones recently returned to Scalding Spear, our main settlement just west of here. Apparently, they lost a soldier to machines during a training mission in No Man's Land. Just goes to show that the wilds can be just as dangerous to the east as they are here. Be careful out there.
Will do.
Wait.
I get the
Stay
feeling
alert,
I'm the
soldiers.
Sakura
Just
squad.
trade.
I should check up on her when I can.
Huh. I mean, if you ask me, they probably just lied to cover for her brother. I'm excited to see his arm. It better be constructed and fucking fancy as shit. Well, it's not on you yet.
You're back. Let us speak then.
Your new arm.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it.
That's it? That's it?
I gotta head out.
God damn it.
Stay alert out there.
Oh, now I have to wait for him. Damn it. Alright, well. I guess we're gonna do different stuff now. Oh, there's a black box. But we're not gonna do collectibles right now. I want to grab like the main ones just to see what they do like in the game, and then because I'm assuming if it's like the first game, there's going to be an achievement again for grabbing X amount of like readable documents. I'm not gonna do those on stream because that would be fucking boring. That's like something I want to do.
Line cutter's working.
What did that do? Because, like I said, whenever it comes to grinding things, if it's like hours that are required to grind certain things, I'm not gonna do this on stream because I personally wouldn't watch that. I know there are some games where like the grind is a major part of the game, but I wouldn't want to watch that, so I don't want to stream that. It's more like stuff that I just do on like chill-wise on the weekend. When I have a podcast open in the background or something that I listen to.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Forgot how many blank documents I have. Well, why are they blank? They're like writing backstory or something. Man, I would love one of my ideas that I had. Sadly, I never have the opportunity to really, but so I had this idea of just like creating my own like RPG world and then writing like backstories and whatnot. Like basically create a world. I don't know what I would do with it. Originally, it was meant for like D&D type stuff. But then again, I haven't been able to play D&D in like 3-4 years now. Wait, mixed gear? Interesting. Should probably like go through my coils again at some point as well. See if I got any upgrades. Ugh, I got so much shit. Oh, actually, wait. My dumbass apparently also never applied other coils. Good job, Mia. What was that? Reload speed? Reload speed. Honestly, probably acid proc. Because we used acid way more. Shredder. I don't really use the shredder that much, but... yeah, that works. Explosive, that's fine. That's fine, that's our sharp shot bow, right? Tear damage, and I thought for him, close range, draw speed would be pretty dope. And definitely the stealth damage. Can I just stack draw speed? Apparently I can, though reload speed would also be pretty dope. Close range damage. Whoops. Yeah, maybe actually concentration damage would be nicer on that one. And I do not have coils unlocked for that armor, sadly. Alright. Let's see what we can find up here.
Looks like Kalie and the search party took down a few machines when they were here.
Lots of machines.
There's the broken bridge. Let's take care of these machines before I can look around.
I need more of that volatile sledge. Never really have enough of that. Oh, really? That hit armor? There we go. Yeah, get fucked. Oh. Oh shit. Alright. Ah. Oh, you have missiles. Great.
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge.
I like how she immediately just... I mean, I guess if everything is surrounded by deadly machines, that yes. Figuring he is dead is probably a good assumption.
A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory.
Do not have to scan these. Well, I guess if we're this close, we might as well grab the black box so that we can remove the flower. Oh, never mind. There's a cliff in the way, which is a slight issue.
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead.
Maybe.
Take this to a dyer later.
Interesting. That's pretty cool.
An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started.
My god, how long was it must
Debris on the trail.
take them
Looks
to build
like
these
pieces of a
bridges?
bridge.
Wait. Examine.
Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm.
Huh.
One of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too.
Assuming they mean this way.
If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell.
She was pushed.
This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look.
Come on, focus magic.
I was playing song. Just like the first Utaru saw it.
Okay. There, examine.
Flowers. Ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her.
fuck's sake, I can hear the fucking plain song again.
These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalie was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up.
It fucking can?
There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge.
Okay.
We mentioned this was part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalie must dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
Dead machine. Well, now I'm fairly close to the thing. Hopefully I'll be able to just jump down and grab it afterwards.
Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle? And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus.
There's only one way to go. I don't think we necessarily need the focus for that, but...
Two bodies? One must be Kalie, but who's the other woman?
Huh. They look remarkably fresh.
Kalie. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch debris. So the killer must have tried to push Kalie off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river.
Damn.
But Kalie fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
That's all nice and good, but what about the second
Well,
woman?
I guess that answers how the killer died.
Wait, the second woman is the killer? Oh, yeah, there's a second one. Great.
Got a friend. Just what I needed.
Were there even like... let me scan you, you bitch. Weak against electricity, we can do that. Oh yeah, they're really weak against electricity. Eh. Oh.
Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
How do you know? How do you know that's the killer? Has your focus like done deep analysis of the fingerprints and the hand structure?
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
Okay. Sure, Aloy. But now I should be able to jump down and grab this thing. There's a big ol' plane.
The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines. It's on. I need power to get this door open.
God damn it.
Guess I'd better hope there's a battery somewhere around here.
Stupid chicken. Yeah, we can actually override it. Aha. So where is the flower? Not sure if I was supposed to do that.
The flower is closing up.
I thought I'd got away from you, McMillan. Once a driver, always a driver, huh? I don't know. Were you ever flight certified, Hanson? Yeah, I copy that control. We are clear. I guess the pencil pusher that replaced us with that robots is feeling real proud of himself today. Okay, Mac, let's get up there and frag some tin.
Those pilots were ready for battle. It's a feeling the Tanakh will understand. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
So what happens when they run out? They just return to normal. Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Ella's chasing me.
It's down.
Stop it. Stop running away. There we go. Purge water. And now I have to... God damn it. Somehow find my way back up those ramps.
I told him he's gonna get himself killed.
Did he get himself killed? I don't know who we're talking about, but the answer is probably. How much volatile sledge do we have in storage? Apparently none. Great.
Are they really afraid we'll be attacked?
Best to be ready.
Word for somebody who owes you a favor?
I already know what you're going to say. No, you don't.
We all lament Kale's death, but perhaps
There's
it's
the
time to
survivor
move
from the
on.
hunting party.
No, not until I hear from Aloy.
Hello.
That's Kalai's. You found it.
Damn right.
Bree. Kalie didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalie, and The body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement
God,
at
there's
our
full
southern
water on
border.
me.
It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
God damn it.
There was a better way to put the children of enthusiasm to use.
Go to Summerwind. Okay. Where is that? Oh, it's done there. We're not gonna fucking walk. It's 400 meters.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel?
That's an excellent question. Oh, probably right there.
Got you.
Aloy, it's Kutalo. I've heard a strange report about a missing soldier from Tide's Reach, a lowland village on the western coast. With the marshals spread thin, there's no one to investigate. Would you consider it?
I'll try to stop by when I'm out that way.
Yay.
Could you?
Oh, it's the old lady. Okay. So I guess the motive here was political differences. Flower. Already discovered that shelter. Alright.
So now everyone knows.
What's with your
It
face?
was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Kalie sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
She probably ate
So
poison.
you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I am sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
I have an emotional decision for once. Which I don't think has really a deep impact, but I also like how Aloy was like, oh, I want to make sure that you like stand trial, and like literally blood coming out of her nose, her eyes completely bloodshot, you know, her limbs turning blue, and Aloy was just like, This is normal. This is what happens to old people, right? Since you pointed out last stream, I keep noticing the necklines. Yeah, it's something weird with those models. I don't know. It's really annoying. So what? Do we take aggression, compassion, or logic? Probably logic is what I'm gravitating towards right now, because I feel... I mean, I can sort of understand her reasoning, but, you know, of course her actions are not justifiable.
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways even more.
No.
And you won't be around to do anything about it.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
Kel thought that silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs. Prove her wrong. That will give Kalai justice.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai. Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people, dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
Hold on. Water. Puncher. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? But no, alas, I don't think this is one of those games that lets us abuse old people. I know that's a bit of a meme now for us, but maybe I should probably also point out, do not abuse the elderly. I think that goes without saying, but I feel like maybe I just kind of have to point it out a little bit. Nonetheless, be nice. Though you shouldn't also take everything, is my opinion. Respect your elders, yes, but not if they don't respect you. I've always had a big issue with that when old people like demanded respect off of you, but then they like gave you no respect in return. It's like, why the fuck would I? Well, that's going to be helpful for whenever we get the ability to actually fly. Which, who knows how fucking long that's going to take. Okay, I'm still waiting for him. Alright, what about this that we got like super early on? What quit? Is that a job? Oh no, it's level 22. Fuck me. Right. Let us investigate. Isn't it funny that we literally like 2 weeks ago came across this? And then I was like, you know what? I want to just quickly do the the main story mission so we can do those. And then here we are, like 2 weeks later, finally able to do the thing.
There's something underwater. An active console. There's something jammed in it.
But yeah, I don't know what to do about these necklines. I'm gonna be completely honest.
An access key.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Okay. I don't think... Lordy. It's just fast travel. I can. I don't want to swim all the way over there. I don't think I could do anything about those seams, because that's like not something that is option related or like settings related, graphic settings. That's something that's like actually related to the models. So, no idea what they did there, but, yeah, no. Looking a little poopy. With those neck seams. Gonna ask Brad at some point if, like, he also had those neck seam issues. Oh god. Okay.
Place looks like some sort of old defensive outpost.
Uh-huh. It's not what I wanted to do, but,
Another console.
Beep boop.
Got it.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltox needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
Wait. Hold on. So, if this box has never been opened before, you know, with like the prototype key or like the access key and whatnot in there, right? Why is there supplies in there from like the local tribes? That doesn't make sense. Oh well. Maybe it's like that oopsie from Bethesda when in you know Fallout's lore, what was it? Jet was established like in a much different time period. Oh god. And then for some reason you have like a couple of vaults that never been opened to the outside world, and they have Jet in it, even though Jet, you know, was created after the war. We're just gonna walk around that. Where does this go? In the water again. Did I drown in this one? I feel like maybe I drowned in this one. Or I was smart enough not to go here.
Third console.
Whipple.
Last one.
Let me guess, that one is also full of the supplies of local tribes.
Thorough evacs outside, Doc.
Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your... Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
So what's the...
Swimming in a pool of chill water.
I wonder if chill water is like liquid nitrogen. Okay. Wrong side. Oh shit, drowned gullet. I could just travel there. Haha. Fucking love fast travel, man. Prevents me from running all over the place half the goddamn time. Whee! Alright. Might have... No, this is the one where I drowned, I think,
I
right?
can pry my way through those rocks. This place looks familiar.
God damn. Oh, a purple plant. Oh, it's green shine. And that's those smoke flowers.
Looks like a facility used to be here.
Hmm.
This place got hit hard.
That looks like an
The vault
interesting.
mentioned in the recordings should be
Oh.
in here somewhere. I just have to follow the coordinates.
Yeah. You don't get to fucking call for reinforcements, bitch! What? 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 Why is it? Why is my fucking bow not reaching back there? What the fuck? You kidding me with this shit? Electricity and fire. So how about we electrify his ass? Then we do this, do that, stab, and shoot.
That takes care of that.
Aha.
Now I just have to get to the vault.
Hey, that was alright. Only problem is our volatile sludge is running out again. Hi, obtained one. Kinda insane how rare this stuff is. Well,
This looks promising.
looks like a war machine tried to get in here.
I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Oh boy, gotta love doing this animation 3 times. Better be something absolutely tits behind here.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending.
Alright. What's the mobile cover system? Come on. Give it to me.
At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here.
But I want it. Eh. See, Aloy is too friendly, yeah? We could totally just threaten him into giving it to us. Metal flower. Alright. Let's talk to this dude.
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now. Don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please. I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Somehow the Guardian trip. Oh, great! It's a fucking tripcaster.
Wait till the scholars hear about this. We'll go.
You know what? You can keep the tripcaster. Deploys a protective shield.
Down in the history books.
Feels right. Time to test it out.
Ha.
Hey! Did you have any luck opening trade with the Utaru?
Wait, blue?
Somewhere to be. Nope, sorry.
It's fucking blue? Oh, brother. Wait, it's not even that great, because I already found another one, like, ages later, because if you look at this, it creates a shield that can absorb 108 damage. This one creates a shield that creates 142, or can absorb 142. God damn it. God damn it. I need a stash to like resupply.
Sure.
How many? Oh, I got full potions. Okay.
The latter, not so much. Some type of
Whoa.
sickness came over their lands.
Brother! Been looking!
That's a big ass fish.
Yes. Hi. Hops, of course. What'd you think? Wicker breastplates for the Vanguard.
Sister! Over here!
Why else would one...
There's a stash.
Yeah. You oblivious or just rude? Nothing interesting.
You know, that's also what I say in the mirror every time. Now, ooh, that's a big ass fish. You know, I always think it's fucking hilarious when there's like people that have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. Soon, TM. Still have so many side quests. Meet Draka. Hey, we get more face paint. Well, I guess also though that means that all of those other things, I don't think that those are tied to anything. I literally think that those things are just tied to resources and nothing else. Because I like to do things that give achievements, of course. But I don't think it really matters here. Let's go to this. But I'm gonna have to take a real quick break here for a moment. To take a quick bathroom break. And then I will be right back. back. Do. Wanna. Do. Eh. Come on. Who? The bird.
Aloy, over here.
Do I know you? It's a lot of things around here.
Oh, you came. I'm touched. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need. Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
I already stuffed my pockets, don't you
This
worry.
way. Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need.
Oh.
Can't believe an Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
Make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
Dig deeper
We're here.
wells.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Okay. Interesting climbing technique there, Aloy. What? Oh, that's a Ravager.
Ravager on the prowl, and armed for a fight.
He is not gonna last long.
Come on! Give us a fight we're thinking. Aloy! I need you in the fight!
What do you think I'm doing? You kidding me?
Think you can catch me? Try your best.
Alright, well that took down the Ravager fairly easily. There's another one. There's another one. There is another one. Oh god. Select the thing, please.
Hit it where it hurts.
Oh, I can't see. Bro, what the fuck are you doing here now? Oh my god.
Come on!
Can I drink?
Give us a fight we're thinking.
Okay.
Get in the fight.
None of this really worked out the way I wanted it to, so...
Yeah, now that's a hit.
tend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
Oh boy. Well, that was a clusterfuck. Load this thing. Where's the other one? Where'd the other one go? There it is.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
Oakley dokley. Oh hi Bass. After the eye surgeon, gotta get that checked and such. When are you gonna be back?
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
I'm pretty sure they don't even know what bagged and tagged means. I'm pretty certain that... Yeah, you gave it to that fucking barrel.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying.
I mean...
This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
Probably a good idea not
sorry,
to really involve ourselves with
They were
political
warriors
affairs,
to
but...
the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
What?
Ground. What's the ground?
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Looks like we got.
Hey, man.
Let them have it.
Get fucked.
A bad one.
Oh, nice. Alright.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
I'm sure it'll be fine. What are they weak against? Can I not scan this big fuck?
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
Acid. Okay. There's one
Yeah,
cannon.
nice shot.
There's the second gun.
Could use that weapon if I could get to it.
Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh! Bruh! What a big fat bitch.
Oh, good. Well, this'll do.
Hey.
I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Thunderjaw. Can I have this? Whee! I don't know why, that made a funny noise. I like the noise. It didn't take that much.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
What if I want to keep it? I killed it. Oh well. I guess it would be the right thing to do to hand it in, right? It's a sand piggy.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
You. I just walk around that one. What am I walking in? I can just fast travel. Ooh. I mean, like what? One fast travel pack costs like 25 shards or something, and I have like the 13,000 more than that.
Well, that was acrobatic.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word?
Maybe.
I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Okay. Probably something to do with the water.
Every battle brings regardless of belly, turn to desert dust.
I would assume. That's a very big face paint. I don't wanna. Where's my nose being itchy now? Breaking even. We'll do them one by one. Everybody gets their shot. Invalid location to travel. God damn it. Guess I'm traveling here then. Is my cup empty again? It is. Been drinking a lot of water today. Which is important.
Oseram Camp, Talana and I were
As the
trying to
temperatures
find should
rise,
be around here.
we must be hydrated.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Tell Porguff this was a bad idea, but no.
I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days.
Yeah.
Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something.
It's you. An honor. Will it be a trade?
Yeah, you!
Okay, he just kinda, I guess he just was done. He was done with the conversation. So, yeah. Yeah, easy, yeah. Easy peasy. Costs nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Really? We can only fill our bag? Damn it. That's poopy. We got lots of stuff to sell though. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna sell all of the green ones. Make some room in the inventory.
I know my customers.
Alright. We got lots of things.
Eyes up here, brother!
Let's see if we can find a way through. Burb. And pig. You know what? I don't want to chase the piggy.
There's the entrance to the tunnel Porguff mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition. And clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire green.
You think so, Aloy? Ooh. That's pretty.
There's someone still alive in here.
Hold on, there's loot. You can wait, you can like endure for a minute longer. I need loot.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
And she's dead. How many times is that gonna happen to us?
Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition.
How many times are we gonna like walk into somebody who's survived for like 3 weeks and then just like literally dies the moment they see us? Oh hey. Wait, what? Oh, there's a way. Okay.
Don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, Alo, maybe you shouldn't run around in like, you know, areas that collapse.
Burrowers. And more of Pork's missing expedition.
But that's just me. Do. Boop. Oh, that has armor?
Damn. Machine's called in backup.
Really? Well, didn't really do any good for them. It's entered an an amplified damage state. I don't think I've ever read that one before.
That Osram. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
And if you ask me, it probably sounds like a fucking stalker again. There we go. Hey, volatile sledge, nice. Do. Nom. Huh, lots of things. They're all Apex. Why are they all Apex versions again? Oh, that's a,
Should try my focus, see what it picks up.
Didn't really see it behind the body, yeah? There we go.
Well, that got something's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in.
I mean, what could it be realistically? I'm assuming it's gonna be Stalker.
Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead.
What do you mean quick? There's loot. Are you crazy, Aloy? What's a rock grinder, probably?
It must have attacked the Osram as they were passing through.
Yeah. Oh. Ow. Let's just pop one of these. Frost and... Do we have frost? We do. Oh shit. I just really feel it. Well, no, it's okay. Really? Huh? Bruh. Can I actually attack you for once? Bruh. Can you, like, come out of the ground?
Well, that's one rockbreaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. The Osra must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look.
Hey, hey, hey. I hate it when enemies like that just like hide in the ground over and over again.
Those carts must be the supplies the second crew is supposed to bring over. Orgriff's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
Should you? I think you should fucking keep it. It's yours now.
That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. The rest must have run into the western tunnel. Trying to get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris.
You should? Oh. Okay.
There. The way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Porgriff know.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. To fuck around with explosives.
Made it through.
Oh. I know where we are now. Okay. That's kind of neat.
I think I'm back in no man's land.
Yes.
Now it'll be easier to go back and forth.
What do you mean these are fucking fast travel, Aloy? Fast travel. See? That's even easier. It's the easiest thing.
That also one camp Talon and I were trying to find should be around here.
Gotta keep going, sorry.
Here's a new rumor.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest.
Uh-huh.
One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me know.
Okay, at least this worked this
The
time.
rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
Hello, I got your
You're back?
lockbox.
How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do?
Probably not. Knitting, probably.
Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of
He
shit.
does not seem to be terribly broken up about that a bunch of people died, but...
Good to see you made it.
Oh well. Guess if you wanna... How does the phrase go? If you wanna bake a cake, you gotta break a few eggs. Okay, let's go to this place. Can't just... Yes, I can. Just travel to the place.
Walk with strength. Earned a half strike.
Please. Full stripe or don't do the block.
No, we did that. There he is.
Why would the wound give less water?
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
I feel like a thing in my ear and it's annoying me.
Your reputation has grown since I saw you last.
Strike true as the 10.
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard. I thought this all.
My reputation, huh? What? Because I did one
You took
quest
down the
between...
bulwark, defended the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
What do you need?
You'll find out soon enough.
I've probably got like 3 or 4 more in me.
So, this is the Outlander that bested Regala.
Yep.
And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
In the sand. What if, you know what would be fucking hilarious? If our capturing of Poseidon is what caused that. That would really suck, wouldn't it?
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the old ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Regala. What's your
Draka said
relation?
your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Dog eat dog and all of that, I get it.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course, he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
And what's the plan?
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the
dehydrate to
wound.
death.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives as a whole.
Okie doke, yeah, I could take a look.
I
could
can't
take a
promise
peekie.
anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Hitting it
Just
with a
show
wrench.
her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
You hit it with a
Wound in the sand
hammer,
is
and
this
if that doesn't work, you hit it with a wrench. And that usually fixes it. 9 times out of 10.
You're not Karja. Or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
Oh. Trust me, it is, because I'm not even allowed to murder. Well, I guess
This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more.
I guess I can kill people, but not like everybody. Wait, what do you mean there is no water? There's plenty of fucking water in there. Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
A cold water tank. Thermal collector Helios 3 LFT8 inactive. Okay.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down
I
there,
should
but
be
it's
able to
too
turn off
narrow
my
for
focus
anyone
for
to
a
reach
while.
the bottom.
I can follow the pipe's general direction now. I can always check the trail with my focus.
Where are
Make
you
sure I'm still
going?
on track. I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive.
You're far from home.
Lead the way.
Oh hey, it's So that's a collector? Not a solar power plant? We are at the yeah. Wait. Real?
Machines.
Ain't it always machines? Oh my god. It's quite some pipage.
Where to now?
Your wound has veins that spread underneath the sand. I'm just following their trail.
So you say. How do I know you're not leading me into a trap at Draka's request?
Believe it or not, I have better things to do than try to kill you.
Yeah, but, like, what if she doesn't believe you, Aloy?
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
Okay, can we climb up
Check where
this?
the pipes are headed with my focus. Pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
It's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead. Fire's not gonna help here.
Okie dokie.
You clipped it! Don't let up!
Got it. Oh, really? That only hit armor? Oh.
I'm ready to fight!
Whoop. Alright. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Oh, jeez.
Well struck!
Oh, hold on, big guy. I'm out of ammo.
Give me a challenge!
Okay. I think I did it. Fertilizer pod.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Huh. You know, dare I say maybe there's a little bit of bad blood between those two. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those pipes over 1,000 years would have been
Barely
corroded.
a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
What do you mean barely a lick's
Means
worth? It's
coming from
running.
something else.
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough. Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Oh.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus.
Spear?
That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance.
Or sabotage caused by ignorance.
I don't think this is gonna do anything.
Can you pull out the spear?
This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear. That pipe. It looks like it bypasses the damage distribution system. Maybe I can find a way to reroute the water through it. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. That was maybe can help me switch the water flow.
Let me touch it.
Oh. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Ah! Not getting up through there.
God damn it.
There. I bet I can use that.
Why do you have to break everything here, boy? Everything you touch. Eh. Wait. Nope. How do I get to this? Oh. That's how I get to
The
that.
system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I gotta get up to that valve faster.
God damn it.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water
I
circulating.
am working on it. What? Waiting for... What the fuck was that? Waiting for shaders.
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked.
Where's she at? Where's she at?
That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
Look, we don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
How quickly one can change their opinion when
Things
they
are about
do
to get
something
ugly
for
between
you,
Draka
huh?
and Yara. Maybe I can head it off.
Yep. There we go. How quickly they change their minds. Alright, let's see.
Those grubby Oseram down south sure are getting closer.
That water better be flowing. Flowing aplenty.
Aloy, is that you?
Oh.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand.
All this
But no
squabbling.
Yara.
Yara and
That's fine.
Draka make us
I
look
need to
like
see the wound.
children.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them. The water's coming back, slowly.
What?
It'll take
There's
a while for it to be full, but at least it's something.
literally the same
I
amount
know
of water
Draka's seen
that's
it
been
too.
there before.
Great.
For fuck's sake. Uh-huh. Oh god, what the fuck was that? I mean, Draka seemed to be fairly upright. Oh fuck.
May the day bring you victory.
How do I get up there again now?
You've earned this soldier's respect.
Ah.
You have some nerve.
Nice choice.
You're
of
one to
words.
talk?
We must all unite.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the
There we
one who
go.
sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished.
Wait a minute.
I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan.
I just realized something. Is this the voice actress that speaks Lizelle
We have to stop it.
in Baldur's Gate?
Hold on a second. Help me understand.
The end of the clan.
What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there.
Happens.
Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
Oh boy. Clan traditions.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
We're probably gonna have to like turn on the cauldron again.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Regala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
You guys have body bags?
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
I wonder... Generally curious, do they really have, like, actual body bags? It'd be kind of weird if they did. Oh boy, at this point I don't even know what skill points I wanna have. Oh, might as well grab those. Why not? Get some more elemental damage. There we go. Well, we're looking pretty good, skill-wise. Got pretty much, like, most of everything except the Trapper Tree. Because, you know, never really needed to use traps. Pretty low level of quest, all things considered, that all of this is, like, considered level 15. Eh. There we go, but we did go for a bit longer again today, because I did start a little bit later. So we're going to save. And then we're going to do a little tabby outy, and we're going to go and see who's currently around. Oh. Do a little stretchy. Oh man. Today was a very warm day. We have... Well, there's Echo. We have not raided Echo in a while, so how about we do that? Oh, if I could spell right. Alright, let's get that here started. And then I want to say thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. And that's everything I have to say for now. Make sure you check back again in about 2 hours, 3 hours, roughly. When we'll be having our second stream of the day, and today I think we're going to be playing more of that new game, Shadows of Doubt, because we played some of that yesterday, and it was actually quite fun. It was quite an interesting game, so I think we'll check out some more of that. So yeah, make sure you check that out. Then again, tomorrow we'll be back to be playing more Horizon Forbidden West. And then, oh yeah, keep in mind, tomorrow is going to be a shorter stream, as always, because Wednesday is always my grocery day, though I have to make it a little bit shorter than usual. Because I also have to go to the postal station, drop off some packages. And it closes at 6. Normally I try to go till 6 p.m. my time, but it means I can only do it till 5 p.m. my time, so that still is open. But anyways, as always, I want to thank you everybody once again so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye bye!